Greetings, one. Greetings, all. What is up? It is your humble servant, Bassman 64. What say? Start this puppy off. Greetings, all. It's your humble servant, Bassman 64. 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 Alrighty, so there that is. Yes, it is your humble servant, now equipped with a song. Just going a little too fast, but I'll keep up. That, of course, is there it is. There is the original version as provided by the greatness of Southern metal. Axelic is lurking while rolling. Axe, I think you're too young to roll. Oh, you're rolling pennies. Oh, that's good. Good gosh, look at all the people that are already here. 40 viewers. Alrighty, well, let us get on with it, shall we? To start with, I had some additional things to figure out on the software side, and I wasn't aware of them until I was ready to go live. So, as you all know, do the Start a Stream giveaway with a 2020 ASE. That have the comment video already up. The random comment picker, chooser, maker, haver, selector. That looks all right. $105 comment. Caveman 9/11. The early victory. Oh, all the pens and none of them work. Awesome. Right, but I have pens that work. I have them here. Well, so I am in that murky in between, the coin roll hunting purgatory, if you will, of being oversold but not oversold. As what you say. So, long and short of it is, I technically have 5 rolls left. However, I must direct this at Woozy. Woozy, you are the individual that was oversold. So you were in for 10 rolls, I believe. So we can either roll that over till next week, or I can refund the money. Just Power of G. So the first victim, first contestant, Crafty Dragon. Pepe is hard by the channel. He is very interested in what's going on, and yeah, Pepe is very interested. He's been on a Woozy, I only have 5 rolls left for this week. That's the problem. Otherwise, I would offer something like that. But I only have 5. Oh, good lord. 4 box. Mateo was here? Holy cow. There were rumors, vicious rumors, that Mateo was going in for some kind of procedure, that he may not be able to be here. But it is a miracle, and he is here. Refund? Alright, Woozy. Sorry. Will do. How do those get all messed up? Well, it's the box. Like the box is put out this way. So wherever there's room, rolls will fill it. Like fill the board, it's box. On my brain with frustration. Alrighty, well, I was preparing. I saw some political / election related stuff. Ask you all to refrain. That is, not to speak of anything political. We are here for entertainment. Frankly, no one cares what I think about anything political, and I'll bet the same could be said of you. That is not why we are here. Right. Let's see, do we see anything right away? Uh, 70s. Michael Larson, howdy. And he's all right. Comes the failed flipping, but maybe with this setup, I see Shannon request the extra 5 rolls. I did not. See if I have any. Oh, I am way oversold. So, S. Lazinski, I believe this would apply to you as well. AZ Coins, howdy. Wait for the comet strike. John Jacobs says, we love you, Baseman. Hey, your check is on its way. Thank you for that. Totally unnecessary, but appreciated nonetheless. Notice how I can't do this with sheer speed and accuracy of one Southern metal. Well, S. Lazinski, you can either hold it for next week or the refund if you would like. Want to wait. Okay, cool. That is, I believe, it will be first. No guarantees. I still don't see anything. Bar picks out. Check for color. I think so. So, back to where they were. Strange getting to hands. Papa Giorgio, I will leave that to opinions of others. They're not all the kids hang. Abby Stacker, greetings. All right, Woozy. I had more rolls for you. All right, Mateo. Having spotted no silver, the search for the ender. Your job, chose to accept it, is choose the roll that we will start with. All right, Larry Powell, that's cool. All righty, BBR. Thank you. And to see, greetings. $29. Okay, now just so I know, just so you know, I go 1 to 5, and 11 to 15, 20, 25. You want to start here. I want to verify because I do it. James second. Hey, what do you have? That's true. Case in 2006, that is more ways than one. Kitty Cat, greetings. All right. Silence is sent. Shall proceed. He's getting 20. Wants him or not. Start here. Turn the mic up. There we go. How about that? S. Lazinski is lurking. Possibly twerking, but how would we ever know? Alrighty. Well, today was the first day of another vacation. Another week. Yes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. Starting at 29. Cool. Alrighty. Wait a minute. This is 29. So I need to take this and put this back. 29, 30. Yep. Cool. Because that would be 28 and he wants to start 29. Perfect. And he still got 20. Well, I know, Mateo, that you tried to talk me out of the bag pull. But I insisted that we go ahead and do it. So all right, you're getting a war nickel. An uncirculated war nickel. All right. An uncirculated rosy dime, of which I have several now. And a Walking Liberty 90%er. Well, that's not too bad. All right, so let me get your nicely gotten gains. Mel Lane, howdy. So we'll start with, oh, look at the new screen thing there. You have a date, and that looks like a 3. That looks like a 43. Probably going to be a giant P here. There it is. It's a 43P. If you've ever had a giant P, well, you know what that. So, well, and to compare and contrast, here's the 43P in a typical circulated fashion. Here is the 43P in an uncirculated fashion. Yes. Can we tell the difference? Got a little spot down there, but that'll come off with some sandpaper. All right. We have an uncirculated rosy. Whew. Squeeze those in there. I bought another roll recently. Here is your uncirculated 1964 rosy. Yes, you can even say it glows. And a Walker. As I tried to throw the, you're in a very loud bar, so you can't hear me. Well, you're doing the pool thing, Mel Lane. See, that's why well, the game's a second. If it's really bad, I think he should start. I think he should start with like a 36 grit bar. Just to work it out really good, you know. And then, for funsies, let's go with, ooh. What do we have? Right down a 41. Probably should look at the right side of the coin. Like a 41 Philly. Walker. So, along with your already good stuff, we'll go Walker. The two flips will go into your envelope. Watch as I try to get these in with no hope whatsoever. Yes, this is the comedic part of the program. And the war nickel. Alrighty. Keep that open in case we need future flips. Looking for that I don't see. Make the process so much better. And being in total preparation mode, I don't have it. So we will, like the fake nails, we will press on. Alrighty. So what in the world is going on, everybody? The first roll of the night. Only guaranteed to be about 100 more. Give or take. I think I'll bring this down and see if it becomes workable. Ooh. That was nicely done. Have a really nice view of the coin rolls. That's about as good as I'm going to get. All right. I will only be looking for the 72s, the 73Ds, and the 74Ds, 40 DOs. Oh, that's a nice one, but it's not a DO. And I will also only be looking at higher quality pieces. The problem is that the more worn they become over time, the less likely you are to be able to see the DDO. So, it's nice looking then. Hey, Susie Q. All right, more rolls. Oof. Put up in your face there. Yes, the old chair is back. Creaks a little bit, but that's okay. What happened was one of them popped off, and we also happen to have another chair that had, whoa, only pretty much the wheels and the seat part left. So my job, since it was mine to accept, was to take off the base and the wheels of the old chair, put them on the new chair, and it is working spectacularly. So nothing so far. I have here, what's this? Let's say an IFC. Wow, 2008. Apparently Mateo wants his NIFCs, which is cool. I'm a fan of the NIFC as well. ADA. Alrighty, Mel. There are rumors that we are already past the 50 likes threshold. I don't think I can confirm this. I did it, yes, I did it without a welder or a duct tape. That is correct. Just some good old ingenuity. I had to take the old base and combine that with the new screw or the new bolts from the new chair. Luckily, the part of the chair that lets you go up and down, the hydraulics, if you will, the spread there was similar, which makes sense. I mean, you're not going to build a bunch of these office type chairs and then have different dimensions for them all, are you? I say no. Weave02, greetings. So, Southern Metal, are you still here? AGAUCRH, howdy. Ambrosio finally gets a W quarter. Man, I will just be happy with a quarter box. Last I checked, my dump box was closed. I will test that again tomorrow. When I take these back. Right. Southern Metal. I believe. Well, let me do a setup first. You all apparently have told me how much of a fan of the wondrous Baseman 64 sticker and design. So the folks here in R&D who are also coming up with a new game show, going through some initial testing at this point. They put their heads together, or their head together, and they came up with certain types of clothing with the Baseman 64 sticker logo. Now, if only we had someone in the chat who could show people possibly some links as to what they might look like. I'll bet we do. Yes, it's another fine creation of the greatness of Southern Metal. As if the song isn't enough, he also has the clothing line. I believe we have the t-shirt, the raglan sleeve baseball shirt, the long sleeve t-shirt, possibly a sweatshirt, it is all on the Amazon. So if you do a search on Amazon at Baseman 64, you will find this clothing. There you go. So He's on it. Hey, my governor. He likes me. So strange that he would call. Isn't there something going on Tuesday? I forget. I don't know. Could be a beer drinking contest. I actually have a band practice, so it may not be too totally different. Just think. In 4 days, all of the political ads, regardless of what side you're on or no side, all of the political ads will be over. That's like a week. Crap, 8 days. It's a slow start as far as the silver goes. Pepe has learned not to be optimistic yet. He has experienced bitter disappointment for several weeks in a row. He'll need to be checked into rehab, I think, if we find it one more week. It'll be tough for him. And guy dude, it actually is. It is called Hunting, Not Finding. Daniel D'Ambrosio, there is a live link that I will send out. I don't think so. On here seems awfully thin. Maybe not. This is the guy who thought raglan was a type of old American music. $1996. Nothing else. Get rid of that. In fact, I'll bet I could tell you how to find the link so that you would have it to your selves. And it is the place is called the Spot Bar, and it is in Arlington in the great state of Texas. As far as I know, they had that link on whenever there is a band playing there. Now, there may be an encouragement to donate. I do not require such a thing. It would be very cheesy of me to tell you about this and then say, oh yeah. So that's not how I do. Ten rolls left for the mighty Mateo. Then we will do some double up for Mateo. I think Mateo said the only other time that he's been doubled up is if either he's in pain or if somebody punched him. Which could be the same thing and maybe not. Okay. That's 89. That's nasty. Well, I think I must take a very impromptu poll and ask you all what you think of the new screen layout. And this is why you don't trust an edge. Because you never know. But once you know, then you know. And once you know, then you don't have to ask, because now you know. It's a 64, and now you know. Ah, yes. And look at him go. Pepe is headed out. So soon, Pepe. So soon. It is a 1964, Mateo. Wow. I did not see it from the edge. That's why let's put it in the edge here. I'm just going to hide it in the edge. Y'all tell me where it is. Yeah. I guess it's right there. But still. Excellent. Well, Pepe is going to be an absolute wreck. He is unconsolable. He may be spending a week at the casino. He may not come back until it's time to do some rolls next week. Gonna run up so much debt. Guido the Gopher is gonna have to take out his kneecaps. Oh, it's gonna be sad. LJ, greetings. Thanks for popping in. Well, based on what we saw previous, I don't think. No. E1. Kind of cringy even as that. That was certainly a surprise. Ooh. Clean looking 74. Alrighty. Ooh, nice military coins. I wonder if a skunk has ever woken up in the casino hotel room with a note that says, call 911 and a kidney got removed. Maybe we'll find out next week. Or Pepe. I agree for him, but not really too much. He's had his fair share of victories. All right. Come on now. Guess the reworked 39%er has already paid off. Maybe this one? I don't think so. We'll find out. $30.74. Edge. Yep, the TLC, or the 39%er did need some TLC. He was scuffed up a little bit. The part of the flip had opened. And you know, you want your stuff to take care of you, then you got to take care of your stuff. I thought, well, that's probably about the first thing I could. That's dirty. Ooh, what's this? Boy? That is a 74 D. And it's not anything. That backside looked proofy. It was shiny. Whoa. Okay. Got poo-poos. Not very good. All right. Last four. Zoom out a little. I can barely see the coin when you put it up there. Well, here's the problem. If I zoom out on the scope, which is I assuming what you're talking about, I don't have the detail enough to tell whether or not it is a DDO or not, which is too many or nots if you're scoring at home. So, like I could with hours later. Well, see, Timothy Morrell, you should know the coin it is based on what I'm looking at. So there. So if I'm looking at the last S&T of Trust, I'm looking at the 71D. I'm looking at the RUS of Trust, it's a 73D. If I'm looking at the bar of the R, along with that silly part of the 4 I can never remember, then I'm looking at the 74D. So by inference, you should be able to tell what I'm doing based on where I have the scope. Only the T and the R for the 72 DDO. 96. Really nice. That's right. I do have, uh-oh. Really, Shannon? Wow, that actually kind of surprises me. See, Mikey P, I didn't want to go there. I really didn't. But here's a nice grapey copper. 96. I didn't want to go there. But it's fun and games with the peanut gallery till somebody gets hurt. And then no one can have ice cream. You're like, okay, Timothy, where am I looking? What coin is it? Yep, that's right. Right again. Where am I looking? Yep. What is it? Vern LaPointe. Greetings. Ah, spare time? Is it true? Holy cow. As the great Hudson would say, we have royalty in the house. You stay. Silver Craze Mama, that is good planning on your part. You did it without me seeing you do it, and you did it before something was going to happen. That was nicely done on your part. Let's see. All right. Where are we looking? Where we're looking? What coin is it? And that is it for Matteo Sternato, who ends up with the dirty but remarkably effective 1964 90%er. Now it is today time for, I believe it is the 202nd favorite game show as of airtime. It is time for Name It, Claim It. No, it's not for that. Sorry, psych. It's time for Double Up. Ooh, I have somebody left me a message. Who called? Oh, that'll be fun. Remember that other job that was interested in me coming back? That was you who called. All right, that'll be fun. Let us get to the right up here. Go. A very small browser. Random number generator. Now I must verify that Mateo did indeed. Good Lord. Oh man. Oh. There we go. Rebellious phone. I believe Mateo went with 3. I'm looking at Shannon Smith. I've not, but I don't see anything in my PayPal. All right. Stick with 3. All right. Now, sometimes I have to tap this twice because it's like I have to wake it up. 10 it is. Well, done quite well for yourself. An extra walker in the bag bowl, another 64 in the rolls. Oh, plus the 2008 D and IFC. I'll throw that in the envelope too. Silver Soldier of Fortune. Crafty Dragon, what are you doing? Pull up the board. You may be speaking truth. All right. So, will be for the great Mateo. Cool. All right. Oh no, Mateo, thank you. Our next contestant, now stepping into the arena, is from Parts Unknown. But she does have, tell me about one. Signed in, I don't care. You're interrupting my flow of the machine. All right, cool. Deep. That's of course I speak of the one, the only, the greatness of Xander. Who will be working tonight. Nevertheless, does favor a steady diet of walkers. What do we have here? And we need one more. Right. Now, I must verify this silly rumor that we have already hit 50 likes. Must be verified by a third-party research firm. Holy cow. Yep, well, it's 90, it's not 50, so technically, I kid. Alrighty. Let's do it. Flags will be removed. Dupes. Don't want no dupes. 126 comments. Ah, okay. I'm going to read this in its entirety. First, I have to find the envelope. There it is. Wait. What did I do? It was an attempt at organization that went just terribly wrong. Oh, there it is. 50 likes. Get Xander ready. 50 likes. Wowza, amazing giveaways. Spaceman went and lost his mind and, of course, his pants. One has to have pants in order to lose them. Ambrosio. Alrighty. Well, there's that. Speaking of another impromptu poll, if you've ever been polled, you know how painful that can be. As you know, I have the old school quarter proofs and the new school quarter proofs. And I was beginning to think, oh, I'm a goof. That there was a preference toward the old school. However, I have run into both more of the Silver State quarters, or proof, as well as some of the America the Beautiful silver proof. So, a continuing effort to serve the peoples. I will Randy, there has been, I think Shannon Smith had expressed some interest, but I don't see anything yet. Let me look at my phone. Another curiosity is going on here where some of the oh wait, I see something. Oh, this would be an excellent test. Okay, Shannon. Yeah, Shannon bought the last 5, so it's a harsh message, but one that must be delivered, one nevertheless. Yes. Okay, so Shannon Smith has a question. What email did you send money to? As he starts off with an uncirculated Merc and an uncirculated Rosie. a walker. And an uncirculated warnicle. Well, good Lord. Andrew Forbes is sold out. Okay, so first item will be the 43p uncirculated warnicle. Then we will do a 1940s uncirculated mercdime. Here. Yeah. 1963D uncirculated Roosevelt. And for she who has them all, how's about another walker? $39. Billy. Getting to the grungy ones, but beggars can be beggars. Pretty nice bag draw there. Anna, she always prefers the walkers. Computer crash. Good thing you weren't streaming there, Pa. Yes, Pa, the definition of insanity is restarting your computer and... Wait. What? Expecting it to work? Well, but it does. Epic Blades is back. What? Southern Metal? You're a beast. It was a different email, but I typed it in as man64. William, she did her steam in the nude. All right. I'll need a second. From all kinds of. Whoa! Cool. Look at that, everybody. Holy cow. You know, it's like I'm really starting to become I'm starting to become the little channel that could. It's quite interesting. Yeah, Shannon Smith, I'm interested because I'm MTN, you are in the search order. I do need to update it. Yeah, I know. We'll see. Southern Metal and others, these are new problems to have. So, fortunately, Bill's coins and underwear. Okay, let's see. Well, it could be the output capture. All right, I'll try that. Now let's update the cat line. We have all right. Got the 90 out the way. We got the very difficult NIFC out the way. All right. Yes, it is indeed two proof silver quarters. One is the 1963 old school, and I believe the other is a 2001 North Carolina first in flight with the Wright brothers, who I believe did You've Lost Your Love and Feeling. I might be wrong on that. Yep, it was Wilbur and Orville. Of course, Orville had great success later in life when he invented popcorn. Yep, changed his name to Redenbacher. Nobody knew he was really that old, but it's okay. Let's see, second. All right. Yellow brick Boolean. Oh. Whew. I thought when I first saw it, I thought it said yellow brick button. Like, what? Okay, let's see. Got to set up PayPal. Well, Daniel, I do accept Google Pay. Okay. I think I had to because of somebody. Ooh! Pa Spare Time has an Orville Redenbacher story that he probably shouldn't tell. Okay, well, if you're going to preface it like that, kids gather around the campfire because Uncle Pa Spare Time has a story to tell. And now, approaching the podium, Pa's Spare Time. pop secret. Oh, yeah. Jim Cantor, of course they did. I'm having further issues with my very small town banks. One of them, my dump bank, had to close out of what is being called an abundance of caution. Now, given the days in which we live, you notice that I did not put the preposition at the end of that phrase. Trying to improve. I wonder what that might mean. So I had to go up to the next town where there is another branch. And they wouldn't tell me officially. But I think we all know what it was. Yes, it was the return of the Spanish flu. Our town's always been a little bit behind. That's okay. It's actually one of the charming things about it. The money order I must say, I did receive a very funny piece of mail this today. You see, your humble servant is gearing up for Andrew. I only get 2 boxes typically. So my suggestion is, if you want a box, then you can always order ahead, as they say. That way you will most likely have them. So I am in the midst of getting to the point where once I cross the magical YouTube divide and get the magic numbers required so that you all can have the sheer joy of watching commercials before my streams and videos, and I know what glorious days those will be for you. So I have set up a corporation, and I got a piece of mail that just made me laugh. And it was somebody based in Austin, which is in the great state of Texas. Oh, here we go. There's Storytime with Pa. Our annual shareholders meetings. Oh, this will be good. About 80 at the time. What do we have here? Oh. 74. After about an hour, I had a complaint that Orville was... Oh! Ah. Yeah, but okay, Pa, but in fairness, I think you had that same complaint about me when we met at that poorly lit parking lot to exchange large amounts of coin boxes and whatnot. Wait, could have been somebody else. So, I don't know if you're familiar, Pa, but did he kind of remind you of Herbert from Family Guy? Well, I find it hard to believe an 80-year-old would put his hands anywhere, so I watched, and sure enough, he was a handful. You had to kick him out? Dude. Yep. Cody Ammons is right. No filter. He's in there getting it while he can. Wow. No filter. That's funny. And you wanted to high-five him? See? Good things happen at story time. I am sure that he has passed on to the next plane. So I don't think there's any sort of generational libel or slander that could be invoked. I think you're good. Oh, Pa. Had to boot Orville. Oh my gosh. The other Jimmy got the 100 likes from last week. The proofs are wonderful. Well, good. Thank you. Chris B is thinking about popcorn. Dude, you'll never think about popcorn the same way again. Orville Redenbacher. Come here, Sugar Bridges. I got something for you. Wow. That's disturbing. Mark C10, if it reaches up and grabs you, you'll know. If the container just starts magically leaning towards the spouse, then, you know. First, it starts by the container sitting on her lap. Then the lap gets a false sense of security, or the bowl does. Before you know it, Pa's going to have to drive over there and kick the bowl out. Poor Pa. Yeah, Shannon Smith, I wasn't paid to do it. Good point. I mean, we did meet several criteria. It was a dimly lit parking lot and money was exchanged. Let's see how it is with this channel. Oh, all right. So pause Storytime. Storytime is over. So in the mail, I got a notice from this company that because I had started up a new corporation, I was required by law to post labor posters regardless in the workplace, regardless if there is one employee or 1,000. I'm reading all this thing and I'm like, this can't be real. So one of the codes was, I don't know, Texas code 12666, and I'm like, well, that's kind of appropriate. So I just keep reading. And they want $89 for a poster. Now, granted, I'm the only one in my corporation. So for one person, they want me to send them $89 for a labor poster that says, okay, here are the, you get a day off to vote, you get a day off for this, a day off for that. I'm thinking, okay, so they're going to make me put up a poster in my house. Now I flip it over. And it's the disclaimer. Oops, as I violate the camera. All right. Very note, John Jacobs, no. There's not going to be one. We don't have to worry about it. There's no way you all are getting this to 150. So, so I flip it over, and then there's the disclaimer. And the disclaimer says, well, you can really get one of these posters there from the government for free. It really doesn't have to come through us. And really, we're not sure that you actually need to have one of these up. But, you know, anything we said before here just might not be true. And I just started laughing. Like, well, of course. You know, it's kind of it's the reverse of the, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Well, if this one sounded too stupid, it probably is. Come on, Xander. I get something for you. Crab invasion? Well, there's a crab invasion around here. I do have a minor emergency clinic I could go to. Yeah, that was pretty funny. They only wanted $89 for a piece of paper. Sounds like a steal at twice the price. I was just trying to envision, like, a SWAT team showing up because I didn't have a poster hanging up on the wall. Like, really? Well, if you must, go ahead. We have an IFC. 2002. Of course you can see that. I heard Daniel. You gotta understand something, Daniel. I am the bassist. Nobody cares about the bassist. Now, the two lead singers we have that go back and forth, they'll get some attention. The guitarist, who is quite good, will get some attention. The drummer will get some attention. Keyboardist will get some attention. Humble servant will get to load up his equipment in total anonymity, relatively speaking. Go home. And you will see it for yourself. Yes, but Michael Larson is because of this, right? These people don't know I do this unless I start cracking out the Bassman 64 gear. And that would just cause question marks to pop over people's foreheads. People might get invaded tonight. I don't think so. I have been invaded once. It was above average. I felt like I was not ready for prime time, but I have a few more miles under the belt. I guess in my case, I should say the Sansa belt or the stretchy belt, but still a belt nonetheless. I don't know if we need to wear costumes thing since it's on Halloween night. Are you going to expand into spandex on your clothing? Oh dear, Southern Metal. Southern Metal, it would not be a bit of a stretch, it would be a significant stretch. I'm actually thinking about wearing yoga pants. Or maybe I could wear some, what would these be called? Very short, burlappy looking pants, and they would be Yoda shorts, Yoda pants. I like it. Whew. Last four. For some reason, clicking on. Stop it! Stop it! Better. The nice thing is that you all can go back and find that video, and you can slow it down to like 25%. Take off your pants and jacket? Oh dear, that sounds like Steel Panther. All right, just as a mental exercise, just to appease the masses, I'm coming up with a 150 likes, which is probably one of the times where the word like is most loosely used. So I'm thinking, well, I won't tell you what I'm thinking. That's your cell phone's 6. One for every minute of the stream. Trench coats, yes. I used to wear one. We got something maybe like right here. Maybe. Stretching, probably stretching. I'm thinking all the silver is dirty now. It didn't even look close. Not looking at the right one. Ow. What in the world? All right. You'll see some of these 74Ds with the right-hand motto side in black ink, as if to say, okay, I've already checked this one, you can skip it. Just once, I would like to have a DDO in black ink. Somebody thought was not a DDO. So that's why I check it. Oh, it was Blink 182. Oh. Dumb masses. I like it. Have a very thick edge. Probably an 80. 89. All right. Last roll for the great Xander. I believe she chose 4 as her number. Did I use the 39%er? I have it right here, right off camera. There it is. All of its glory. To a proof-like status. Native warrior, howdy. No. Oh, it's out of rehab. Oh yes. It just think of it more as a mani-pedi as opposed to rehab. Just need to get touched up a little bit, you know? Start making it feel good about itself again. My stepdaughter thinks I should get a mani-pedi. I look at her like she is crazed. All right, we have one NIFC, a 2002. Yeah. I think the Xander will want to trade that in for a war nickel based on recent history. Deng Ing Chen, it can happen at any time. That's the fun of it. Oopsie. All right, so since it's Halloween, I will say, if I dismember correctly, you did choose a 4. You're a little confused. Well, I could be like right in the middle of doing some of these rolls and stop down and start it. Or I could like do it now, or since I'm in between rolls, or I could do it after another set of rolls. I could do it anytime during the presentation. Oh, cool. Oh, of course. Huh. Okay. Weird. Catfish Arg. Greetings. Mandacy, well, we found an IFC for Xander. And it is time for her to do the double up. Oh no. I'm getting political ads on my text. Go away. Terrible. All right. Cool. Get back. back to the regular programming already in progress. So, Lee Zanner chose 4. James Robinson things. It is 7. Gets to keep what she has, which is not so bad. Alrighty. Now, we have a new donor up next. All very excited. John Jacobs, you're cheating. All right. Do with it. I try to think and nothing happens. So all this will go in here. There. Okay. So now stepping up for the first time is Jimmy H. He got himself 5 rolls. Well, you know that I cannot go and not recognize a first-time donor. So, sorry, Johnny H. So what I've done is I haven't included an uncirculated 1964 Kennedy $50. And he gets a bag pull along with his 40%er. You'll get another 40%er. Alrighty. So an uncirculated 64 and 2 40%ers. And 5 rolls. Now, Johnny H., you may have included your address, but if you hadn't, just make sure that you did. So, all right. Update that later. You have 5 coming, whether you want them or not. All right. Less yakking and more cracking. Slick one, we have found 90. Pepe is already headed down the road. He'll be in Oklahoma by morning. He'll be in the casino shortly thereafter. He will probably get his morning drink on. He will run up huge casino debt and be in. He will owe money to Guido the Gopher. Probably take out some knees if he's lucky. So if you're in my neck of the woods and you see a skunk using crutches, you'll know why. He's oh, slick one. Sorry, he's there in your house. Oh no, not even an NIC. Well, some people would not complain about that, because at least you get to return the entire box. See, Slick One, I'm here to make you feel better about your situation. It's just what I do. That's the kind of service that PayPal can't charge for. Well, Southern Metal, since you're here, this is an honest question. I believe the 50 likes was D'Ambrosio. It's an honest question, Southern Metal. I don't know how the Bulldogs did this weekend. I don't think I'm going to get an answer anytime soon, as he is in his really old joke series. But if there's anything that could pull him out of a really old joke series, it might be the Georgia Bulldog conversation. Oh, they didn't play. Well, okay. That's why I didn't see anything. All right, last roll for Here's Johnny. Ooh, that's nice and bright. What say you all? Hmm? Hmm? Turtle, turtle. Howdy. Well, let's see. It is a 72. It's painted. What a load of crap. Wow. And you know you're not seeing enough of it if you can get fooled. 72D. Whoa. Okay. Bitter disappointment. That had me fooled. See some of the reactions. Alrighty. Well, Johnny H., thank you for the first donation. Thank you and welcome to the channel. And we will get this sent out to you probably tomorrow, as your humble servant is on vacation. Alrighty. Who's next? Well, that is the end of box one. And as we all know, that when you're Johnny H., thank you very much. I respect the crab, all that it means. The one-handed box lift. Don't recommend it for the kids at home. So, since we are in box D, dose or two, we will have the end of box one giveaway. Because we can. And we should. And as you all know, we have the 2020 769. I lost 2 people. Man, hope we can find them. All right. We'll do an end of box giveaway. Let's see. All right. Reset this. Pull in the very latest comments. Cody Ammons, you are the next contestant. Love the ASE. Oh, it's gonna happen today, brother. Wow. You're kind of prophetic there. He called his shot. Nicely done. righty. There we go. Oops, that goes. All right. Well. Ah. Okay, there's that. There it is, okay. Okay. Oh, looking for something. Oh. Upgrade. So what we'll do here is we will start the next box in the first roll position. Instagram issue fixed. Reported issue has been fixed. Apologies for inconvenience caused. I don't have Instagram and I did not report an issue. Other than that, nicely done. Oopsie. Yay. All right. I'll take the first 5 out here. Next contestant is the great Jim Cantor, who is in for 10. And I believe this is his first donation as well. As a result, he too will receive the uncircumvented. Whoa, got like stats. Marco, all right, or Mateo, all righty, thank you. Whew. Okay. Ambeth, greetings. All right, Jim Cantor, so you've got 10 rolls. You get, under the terms of the Helsinki Accords, you get a Kennedy two 40%ers and a 90 of your choice. Papa Giorgio, greetings. So I need to know what your 90 preference is. A Benji, you got it. All right, what do we have? How about a 54 D? Throw that in here. Alrighty, Southern Metal, that's cool. So, get a couple of bag pulls. Math is hard. Math is not hard. Papa Giorgio, math is your friend. Well, you can have another 40%er. Deborah Walls, greetings. And an uncirculated war nickel. Good gosh. There's the uncirculated war nickel. Accidentally grabbed two of them. Oh, you can't have them both. Sorry. Alright, and the 40%er. Probably already got the 67 and the 68, so let's 5. Nope. All right. And you still have rolls. How can this be? The guy who's running this channel must be an idiot. Gives away way too much stuff. English are harder. Oh. All right. Tired of messing around. I go after. Want to resemble one of my heroes, Big Mill. Except this is not a frickin' military grade knife. Cut myself well enough with one of these. There we go. MTN, you are after these 10. All right. There's that. Doink. Gonna break off the blade and have it land in my eyeball. At booth, sometimes the game must be stepped up. There is no choice. Nothing obvious here. On to 78D. No. Okay. It's very grungy, but thinking there was an outside chance it was a oof that had been in the wild for many years. Yes, I don't recommend opening them like this, but this is the slowest part. The R&D types did a time measurement of me doing an average roll of halves. And they said, you know, if you want to gain some time, you could probably I think that's all right. You'd probably cut into that roll opening section. So I say, okay. In the ever continuing search quest. Yuck. Make it a better experience for you, dear viewer. A herd of wild yeah. I think what we're getting is a herd of unrad clad that nobody really wants to see. Yeah, see now these rolls, I talked to my banker and she said she had these rolls just thrown into a wash tub ever since like the late 30s. Oh, boy, now that would be nice. Oh. Did I miss something? Does that just look brighter to me than on the camera? Bicentennial. Nah, that's clad. Crap, 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 crap. Oh. Got to put the, try another method. Southern metal method of cutting towards yourself. Just got back from Beth. Well, first of all, let's see. I'm going to say it's about 20 miles. And it is also the home of the Great One. All the clad. In 66? Really? Not too far at all. I actually go over there. There is a woodworking store called Rockler that I go over there for quite a bit. They have very nice things. I was only 2 years old then, David Roberts, so of course by that time I had already pulled the Conestoga wagon down from Wisconsin to Iowa, where I done growed up. Wisconsin is where I was hatched. It is a clad attack. We've got 3 rolls left. Don't see much. 2 rolls left. What this? That's not a knife. Come on now. I have a little something here. I'll take a DDO. I'll take a 40%er. Oh. Am I alone with the circle of death? Circle of death? Who that talk me? Can't stand the sight of blood. Well. Oh. Oh, that kind of circle of death. I took steps to ensure that we are on ultra low latency, which means that there should be very little difference in what's happening live and what you see in the YouTubes. So we got that going for us. Well, that is it for the greatness of Jim Cantor. A butter knife? Come on. And Beth, it's like, why do people watch NASCAR? It's for the crash. All right. Well, Jim Cantor, you've done yourself good. Regardless of the stinky rolls, got an uncirculated 64 and a Benji and all that and a bag of chips. All right. Now we come to, you know him, you love him. He has, see, that's what kind of guy Jim Cantor is. He is willing to sacrifice himself in order for the group to find silver. If you need a vault emptied, Ain't Friday, what is up? What happened to that anyway? All right. Got another one of these somewhere, and I don't know where. All right. I know what I can do. That's true. Improvisation right here on the spot. I'm not in camera view. here. Here. All right. Five, four, three, two, one. It's time. Yes. Where I select an unwilling participant to try to guess the denomination that is contained within this envelope. So, should you choose to accept it? John Jacobs, I think I put one in this last one. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, never mind. I know what you're saying. All right, so I will try to find an unwilling victim because, after all, they are the most fun. Paste the Jim Jensen. The 39% are in its rightful throne. Jim Jensen, are you here? Just point to 20 center. Oh. All right. Theory time is up, says Crispy. See if he is live. He's not taggable. All right. We will find somebody else. Oh. That's strike one, by the way. You get 3 chances. Brad Esta. You come highly recommended by Pa. Look forward to your stream. Good luck all. See if I can find you. Oh, he's not taggable. Well, this is starting to become painful. This is strike 2. Jim Jensen first, now Brad Esta. All right. Eli Central. Not taggable. 3 strikes. You're out. Most unfortunate. So, for the first time in the stream's history, if you noticed very carefully, I did not say that the coin had to be in the flip. So, been a terrible decision. I came up with a $1 Ike silver proof. And this is the $1 1972S silver Ike proof that somebody would have gotten had they guessed $1. So there it is. Back. Yes. Tune in again next week for another thrilling episode. Well, no, Epic Blades, all you were going to have to say is $1. You didn't have to be a specific and say it was an Ike dollar and all that stuff. They had to say is $1. All right. Finally, to empty in vaults. Speaking of vaults, Morgan is $1. True. Find me a 70D in your rolls. Well, let's see. What would happen? Oh, dang, there it is. What would happen if we found a 1970D? Well, this is what would happen. The Kennedy 50th Anniversary 2014 W Silver High Release, good Lord, High Relief Silver Reverse Proof 69. Yes. I think if I won this, I'd be so proud of it I'd have it bronzed. But that's just me. So, M10 with a chance for his 10 rolls. Oh, we need your funness. So MTN, you have your Kennedy, your 240s, but I need your other 90. Why, thank you. Max, I do believe they're picking on you. Don't believe what they're telling you. Nope, nope, nope. Don't believe him, Max. MTN says a walker. I am please. Ooh, what a walker it is. We have a 1937 as mark. Cleaning, oh. $1937. I just take them out of this tube, the order presented. So with 10 rolls, you get 2 bag pulls. I know you told me earlier you don't want them. Well, that's just too bad. Have a 40. The 90 was a 64 Kennedy. Do we have a Merc? I'll hit you up with a 65. John Jacobs, come on now. E0, yes, it was a 64 Benji. Alright, I gotta go to the unshiny part to get the put these out of order. $19.40. Oopsie. D. All right. So a 40%er and a Merc dime, along with all the sweet clean goodness MTN Vaults already has. Now he wants the 70D, which would cause a dilemma as to have it a miscellaneous or a 40%er. I would take a 40 so that we maybe get a proof or a miscellaneous. Silver proof. That would kill a couple of birds with one stone. The 2 silver proofs I have found previously were also in IFCs. So you have 1 coin taking up 3/5 of the board. All right. Yeah. Ooh. All right. $99.7. They were very nice, weren't they, Pa? Those are the only 2 I have ever found. It was so young in my hunting career, and I thought, well, this is always going to happen. Nope. 93. Well, let's see. Technically, it would be true, but that's good because it had the ring of death. We don't want the ring of death. Let's see. Yeah, Pa, I remember the, I think it was the mail call video that you did with him when you received them. That was fun. I think it was Nubs and me that you did the mail call for. Really, Jim? Man, I just don't. I don't understand it. The thing is, Jim, is that when you pull it out of the roll, it is so bright, so thick. All right, Epic Blades, thanks for stopping in. It's too early for the cats to tell me that they are hungry. All right, now I need verification from the masses, because the masses are smarter than the host. I have heard yeah, Pa. Yeah, when it comes to those things, you don't worry about the ring of death. So, is it true that cats only vocalize friendly manner towards humans? I've heard this. Ed, I don't want to be hasty in my judgment, but It is true. Why would they do that? That is really interesting. Maybe they didn't want to get too close to us because we stink, so they just yell at us. Maybe that's it. $92,000. Oh, Papa Giorgio, absolutely. Oh, we're hitting a dry spell. And you all are like, oh, look, he caught on. He hadn't found anything in a week. Pepe made careful. Fine. Two rolls left. You like these little small town banks. I had to go up to the other branch. Branch was open. I thought MTN Vaults had made an appearance because the branch was open, but the vault didn't have any power. So who do you call when the vault doesn't have any power? Well, you call the electricians, so they're right across the street. And of course, they have to drive over because that's where they have all their tools and whatnot. Love it. Last roll. Empty involves. Where you're saying there's a chance. Come on now. I'm not typically one who talks to inanimate objects, but I may have to start. Well, that is it for the greatness of MTN. He done fooled around and got himself a Merc Dime, another 40, a total of 3 40%ers, 64, and a Walker. And as paraphrased by the great philosopher Plato, that ain't bad. MTN, thank you very much for playing and for being a donor. All right. What do we have next? We have we have Chris B for 20. I wonder if a marked ender is sort of like the opposite of silver ender. All right, that should be 20, and it is. Crispy, I assumed 4 walkers for your 90s. And you're getting 4 bag pulls as well. And then coming up on deck will be Michael Jurek with 10. And then I believe Shannon Smith will be the last one with 5. All right, there's a quota. There's a war nickel. Well, this is kind of crappy so far. Rosie. And a 40. All right. I can't let that sit. I'm not a fan of it. Not at all. I'll get you the 40. I can live with myself for the 40. We'll do a 65. As far as this other mess goes, it's not cool. The least I can do is upgrade you to a war nickel. Keep the rosy in the quarter. Whoa. Uh-oh. Talk amongst yourselves as you hear your humble servant gather the chips back in bag. I will be right back, and it won't take very long at all. Two more. All right. Bag is good once again. Okay. I need Rosie and a quarter. Okay, 64. D. The Rosie. And for additional fun, you're getting a quarter. It will be a 1930 Standing Liberty. Because I didn't have to say what kind of quarter it is. All right. Those chips go away. Nickel goes into the manila envelope. The quarter and the dime will live amongst the rabble. We are underway. Seaweave02, thank you. Thanks for popping in, setting the spell. Put your feet up. Yeah, that's not very good. I gotta get at least one DDO. Well, there's that answer. I was on the verge of thinking that one may be a pocket coin, but there is still too much detail. And then it fell into the bucket, and that was kind of the answer to that. I thought I would try to get some golf in during my vacation. That was fun. We are supposed to have rain all the way until Thursday. And I believe tomorrow's high is 46. Goofy golf. What's goofy golf? Talking about the way I play it. Well, yeah. Goofy. Magic Donut Street. That's what I'm talking about. How did one lone 64 get in the middle of all this? Daniel D'Ambrosio. I actually had the Churins with me when they were younger, and we had a hotel room in Chicago on South Halsted Street, and it was every bit as much as advertised. It was awesome. In 96, we got up very early the next morning. Parents were hungry. There was some partying going on in the parking lot. Mel Lane, maybe the 190, maybe a couple of NIFCs. That's pretty much it. Alrighty, turtle. Could be polished. Yep. Oh, here they go again. We have a subsection of the peanut gallery called the pranksters. Turtle, I can't let him do that to you. We had 3 swings and misses at the name it, claim it. Nobody who was chosen was online. So it was a strikeout. You were not one of the 3. So there is no reason for you to feel bad about anything. Unless you really wanted to be one of the 3, well. Turtle, I think that if this was an actual physical room, these people who are telling you this would have TP'd it. So, every time you come in from now on, I would expect you to bring a large grain of salt. Mrs. Baseman is much more aggressive when she knows she's not going to be on the camera. Cats are yelling at me. Ed Boot, there's no way I'm getting to 150. There's no way. We need this double die here. Nope. Ain't no crabs coming. What y'all talking about? So all they're going to do is show up, hit the like button, not leave a comment, and that's the order of these, the business of these people. I'm going to try to adjust it. If it's down a little bit. That's better. All for the pumpkin. Where is mussel shell? Well, I believe there is a, well, you'll be stunned to hear this, but there is another stream going tonight. So it would be interesting to see if he's over there. It is a members only chat, of which I believe he is a member. A members only stream. Someday I will learn to talk. And then I will talk real good. He had to get a new keyboard because his cap locks didn't work. Y'all are what, killing me here. $2,000. tell. What did the ghost say to the honeybee? Ghost, honeybee. Oh, turtle. Oh. What did the ghost say to? I don't know what the ghost said to the honeybee. That paint. Where's that? That's a bicentennial and it's painted. Turtle shell. Yeah, I don't think they made yeah, painted. Oh, yes. We have our miscellaneous. The USS Arizona Memorial Benefit, March 25th, 1961. Wow, that's old. Larry Powell, we just got our miscellaneous because we weren't finding a dang thing any other way. If I can find the date. Oh, but that's okay, because we can update the board. So what we need now are a 40 and a poof. Miscellaneous the hard way. It looks like an Evis coin. Oh man. Man, y'all are tough. This is a tough crowd. Friendly, but tough. He changed his name. Oh, Lord. The 2000D. Oh. Oh, turtle, turtle, turtle shell. That makes him a good dude. Y'all telling me he was so close to winning something, and he comes in and changes his name for the cause. Turtle's good people. Charlie Brown. The dog. Holy cow. Accept no substitutes. Wow. I feel like I should get nervous. It is the greatness. The one, the only. Wednesdays afternoon. Usually 3:45-ish. With the grand descension down the staircase. Which means it is a prompt startup at around 4 Central. Sorry, 4 Eastern, 3 Central. On Wednesdays. Saturday mornings in the non-college football area time situation extravaganza. Which means, of course, that they are not on Saturday mornings at this time of year because they must observe the buckeye in their native habitat. Math is not hard. For instance, math is not hard. If you score 50 points and your opponent scores 17, you win the game. Well, we have found a very dirty, yet functional 64. We have found a miscellaneous USS Arizona Memorial Night, March of 1961. That must be a very old sticker. A couple of NISCs. That's it. Goodness. I'm the one used to listening to Penny Dog. This is quite a trip. Well, sorry I missed the members only extravaganza, but I was a bit preoccupied. I can't even find a DDO. What in the wide world of sports is going on here? By all means, do sub Penny Dog. Absolutely. It is always a good time. Especially those very touching, very special episodes, the 18 plus episodes later in the evening. gave up being in a convent for Lent. See, now that's a sacrifice. I told my parents, as your humble servant did indeed grow up Catholic, I told my parents that for Lent, I wanted to give up climbing the Swiss Alps. And they said, well, you're really not going to miss anything. And I said, well, that's kind of the point, isn't it? That was not very good. What do we got? 1993. Nothing of significance. Nice 73. Banner? Wow. Something happened to Turtle's name change. Probably not. Well, Penny Dog, we have, oh, well, first of all, Chris B. That is the end of your rolls. We found nothing, but it is your time to do double up. So, Chris B is a first ballot Hall of Famer in this game. What he must do, he gets a range of numbers between 1 and 10. If Chris B picks a number and I match it, then Chris B trades 2 of his 90% walkers for 2 uncirculated versions. So, Chris B, where are you? Chris B says 3. It is 10. This is one of the few times that Chris B has lost. Chris B will get the miscellaneous coin. Always go high. All right. Chris B is done. And as always, thank you for the generosity. All right. Peter says I have a privacy update. Check you out with your 116. Hey dog, it's really weird. It is so weird. It's like I woke up one day and I had an infestation of crabs. And speaking of that, we have a 100 likes giveaway, which I made foolishly thinking it would never happen. But here we are. We have, where is it? There it is. For the 100 likes giveaway, see, I went too far because I never thought it would happen. We have 1914 Barber Dime. We have an uncirculated 1942 Mercury Dime. And we have an almost uncirculated, and I know it says extra fine, but I researched my buying. We have an almost uncirculated 1942 Walking Liberty. All for the 100 likes. So, let's see. Let's see here. Come over here to the random comment picker chooser maker haver selector. We will paste the link. We will fetch. Continue. We have 134 comments. Silver Dogma. The picture of stupid dog on Family Guy. Not Stewie, but Brian. Yes, that's right. You can smell the silver from here. Well, Silver Dogma. Alrighty. Whoops, we'll go into the envelope. Alrighty. That over here. Next, we have Michael Jurek, who's in for 10. I believe Michael is in. Yeah, pickings have been tough. Alrighty. So we are looking for Michael Jurek, and for 10 rolls, he gets a Kennedy, which he already has, and a 90 that he needs to select. In the meantime, we will do a couple of bag pulls. We'll do a 90% walker. He wants a Benji. And a 40. That's not bad. Okay, so he wants a Benji. Big country, what is up? Oh, a sleep study. I've done those. I was like, why do I have to study? I know how to sleep. Alright, that'll work. Oh, yes. Big country, I am on her side of that equation. What they're looking for is light stuff, like light-induced seizures, that kind of thing. I had a grand mal while I was driving on the highway. Yes. And when I came to, I was about 50 feet off the interstate. Because I was on the interstate when I was doing this. I don't recommend it. So. Oh, exactly what you're going through, dude. But the medication I'm on is wonderful. I'm not sleepy from it. So. Yeah, big country. I don't think I should have, actually. But, alright. So the Banshee he asks for the 40, and he gets the Walker. Yeah, the only thing I ended up with big country was this massive bruise on my left bicep. Made no sense at all. Totaled the vehicle. Got a 1935. S. Ooh. Well, alrighty. Why aren't I monetized yet? Penny Dog, I have the hours. I am way over the hours. I don't have the subs. Alrighty. Michael Drip comes away with a Benji, a Walker, and a 40%er. Which roughly translates into that's not bad at all. Any dog, I have things in place. Once I am monetized, I have filed papers. I've gotten my EIN. I am an LLC. So whenever the YouTubes decide to pay me, then I can receive it over the table as opposed to under. But I'm not stressing over it. It'll happen when it happens. I mean, I ain't going to turn down help. Don't get me wrong. Okay, Crispy, will do. Papa Giorgio, I would have to be able to get some nickels. Oopsie. Les likes coins. What is up? Penny Dog, I can read the stream and do the coins at the same time. She already kicked my butt once. It was awesome. I don't know what I think about myself that I enjoyed it. It made me question some things. We did a penny battle. I came up with a 1910 and a 1920 and she still whooped me. Badger stuff? No. Tell you what, Papa Giorgio, if I win, you have to wear Iowa Hawkeye stuff. How about that? Because there's nothing in it for you, right? It's just what Penny Dog and I have to do. And if Penny Dog wins, then naturally you would have to wear Michigan stuff. Silver thong. No, I mean, who cares about thongs? They're just like Jim Cantor. It's gonna get there. It's gonna get there. Oh, your nephew's going to Iowa. Oh, sweet. Did he go to Wisconsin schools, like through high school and stuff? Jim Cantor, that would be so funny. That would be seriously so funny. Oh, it's third year. Sweet. I tried to go. This is going to sound so lame. I tried to go, but back then it was not computerized. So you had to walk around the entire campus that you were not familiar with. Oops, ended on a preposition. Damn it. And I got so frustrated, I ended up driving away telling them all that they were number one. And I went to a community college for 2.5 years because I got way involved in math. And a professor who wouldn't let me leave. So, and I've never gone back. A bass string thong. Well, I hate to tell all of you this, but since you're talking about bass string thongs, one of the strings on the bass guitar is known as the G string. So feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I don't even have to lie about that. It's the thinnest string. I'm gonna get that Borat set up. All right, 4 rolls left for Michael, and then Shannon Smith will close us out. I think that would actually hurt a bass string thong. Well, now wait a minute. You're talking about the thongs that you wear on your feet, right? Now what you're talking about? Maybe it wouldn't hurt that bad. I think Kane Friday would say that's what the thong is. And in this case, I would agree with him. Whew. Good thing I got that painted coin because there ain't no DDO here to save my life. I know, Max. I was just thinking about it. I have to put the miscellaneous up there. I made a mental note in my head. I believe it was a B flat. To tell myself that when I was done with this, nope. I'm just pausing a little bit more on the 79s to make sure that that 9 is an actual 9 and not a 0. Last roll for Michael Jurek. Turtle is out. Name changes are hard. Ooh. Now I'm back. Oh. Well, that is it for Michael Jurek. But you did quite good for yourself, I must say. All right. Always. There we go. All right. An envelope. And box 2. All right, this will go to Shannon Smith. Speaking of that, I'll update it. Wow. It's a very binary outline. All right. So, 5 rolls get you Kennedy. Also need to get you Hope. There is your entity. 64. Is 67. And a bag pull. Another 90 Kennedy. Dang, son. All right. He's already ahead. And he ain't even played yet. All righty. I know what we need to do. Server Baseman 64. There we go. Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. I had no idea. Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. Never happened. I had no idea of starting a stream. This is the difference a year can make. Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. I can't hear. Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant Baseman 64. Yes, Philip the board, actually it was. When you put it like that. Ladies and germs, the last roll of the evening. When does the video come out? That is a really good question. Daniel, it is Halloween. It is a great Halloween song. All right. Well, the other Jimmy, anything is better than that. Bass riff at the end of the song. Well, that could be done. Yeah, I think if I add a bass riff at the end of the song, then everybody by nature will instinctively get up and go to the restroom. Because that's what a bass riff is all about, or a bass solo. Alrighty. The rolls are fini, which means we have a couple of giveaways. see. First, we will do the end of box 2 giveaway because we are at the box of N2. End of box 2, the box of N2. And just for fun, I'll close this knife up. Yoga pants. Good or really bad? Okay. Now we come back over here. Oh, goodness. Max Selleck. Looking forward to your stream tomorrow. Good luck all. Ah. When you told him he is so close to winning something, and now he has. Uh-huh. The humor of this moment is not lost on me. Now we'll do the end of stream. Papa Giorgio with one more shot. To Todd. Looking forward to stopping in on Monday. Good luck to all. Alrighty. And finally, we have the donor giveaway situation. Whoopsie. I hit the microphone. We'll have to add Cannon Smith. All right. Now we will get the random number generator situation. Change the max to 20. What you see here is the donor, and the range have whatever number is drawn here will be scanned for in here, and whoever is in here will win the end of stream giveaway, or the donor giveaway. What say you is the giveaway? Well, I don't know. Let's see. All right. Let's do this. It's gonna be much fun. we will start off with a 43p war nickel, uncirculated. We will then continue with a 43 uncirculated mercury head. We will then smoothly move to 1963 proof. And we will finish with the 1961 Benji proof. Yes. So I will get a couple of envelopes. All right. All right, here we go, folks. 17. 17 is Chris B. Nicely done, Chris B. Who said, hold on to my stuff. Does not want. Not quite yet. All right. Very nice. And Beth says rigged. Sorry. Can't help it. It is what it is. Well, thanks all for participation. It's much fun as always. So, Lord willing, the creeks don't rise, and some halves. Yes, he wants the mailman. That's absolutely right, John Jacobs. So, I will go to the bank tomorrow, present them with my shiny new EIN, and see if they can hook me up. But until then, thank you all for participating. Thanks to the donors. Thanks to the mods. All right. You're having fun. I'm having fun. So, until next time, it is your most humble servant, Spaceman64,